Night two, y'all. We are back. We are back. Let's shake my good luck bottle. We're back. It's your boy, the sports historian. After a very lively night one, I'm in a better mood than I was for the pick of Ty Simpson at 13. And again, it has nothing to do with him per se, but not what I would have done at 13. I don't really think the way it was looking, Sean McVay was going to do that at 13. Looks like he got in a fight with Les Snead, and, well, Snead won. 49ers are making their first pick, and their pick is in. So, I think this would be a proper spot for Mizzou's Zion Young, which I'd be very happy with until he played for him because then I gotta root against my man. But this is a premium spot. The 49ers were awful at getting to the quarterback. They did draft an edge last year in Mykel Williams out of Georgia, but he only played, 9 games. A lot of big names, though, on the board for tonight. Careful now. I feel you, but careful. Alright, who's the first one making the announcement? Andy Lee, three-time All-Pro punter for the 49ers. Deshaun Stribling. Oh, okay. Deshaun Stribling out of Ole Miss, wideout. They are needing to restock their wide receiving core with the loss of Debo Samuel. Drafted Ricky Pearsall last year to go with Brandon Ayuk. But of course, Stribling was a big factor for that Ole Miss team that made the run to the semifinals of the CFP. So this is a good pick for the Niners. Arizona up next, and they made waves by drafting Jeremiah Love third. And Arizona's pick is in. We're gonna be moving a lot faster with the picks tonight. Well, that's gonna make June 1st real interesting because Ayuk is likely gone and he'll be a free agent. So Arizona is coming up now. Who's making their pick? My man James Conner, Pitt legend, cancer survivor, and has thrived in the NFL. Hell yeah. A little nervous. Chase Basantis, Texas A&M guard. You never have enough good offensive linemen. 6'5", 315. Okay, okay. Let's take a look at him. I mean, he was a part of an offensive line. A&M's offensive line bullied us last year. He allowed no sacks last year at left guard. Provided a lot of time there looking at this clip of the Marcel Reed. All right, here's him taking on Gap. Whoa, what a mauler. What a mauler. So you go running back, then guard. That's a good start. That's a very good start. All right, Buffalo on the clock, and hopefully they don't trade down again. I think they traded down twice last night to get all the way out of the first round. So the Bills have got to do something. This is going to be another case of we need another receiver for Josh Allen. He doesn't have enough help. I mean, if so, get Denzel Boston. And Buffalo's pick is in. They traded out a bunch. We'll see what Buffalo does. I'm still a little amazed that nobody took Jacob Rodriguez in the first round. Absolutely love him. He's a steal. Definitely gives off Zach Thomas type vibes. Tackles everything, hyper instinctive. Best linebacker in the country. You could have made an argument he's the best defensive player in the country. Buffalo traded out 3 times. Is that Jim Kelly? Let's go. That's Jim Kelly. Oh, look at him. It looks great. Looking awesome, Jim. Oh, wait, that's Shane Conlon. Look like Jim Kelly though. Shane Conlon's a hell of a linebacker for the Bills. TJ Parker from Clemson. That's a good pick. The Bills linebacking core has been awful. Hey, what's up, Mary? How you doing? How you doing? This is a good this is a good pick because he can definitely get home and get to the quarterback. 6'3", 263. Yeah, that's a big boy. Mm. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, he's heavy. Great leverage there. Tired but good. Well, glad, and I'm glad that you're here. Mm. We'll be checking on the Cardinals game as well. There's a lot going on tonight. There's a whole lot going on tonight. We are hosting the. We're back home playing the Seattle Mariners. Raiders on the clock. Of course, they took Fernando Mendoza with the first overall pick. Oh, wait a minute. The Raiders have traded their pick. We do have a trade. The Raiders have traded their pick to the Houston Texans. All right, now let's see what Houston's thinking. Must be somebody they really want at this spot. So what's new your way? Oh, I got the. And while we're in commercial, we also have a lot of WWE releases that have just taken place. Every member of the Wyatt Six has been released. Andre Chase, I was a big fan of his work with Chase U, Alba Fire, who can go back to being Kaylee Ray. Hell yeah. Dante Chen, who's the first Singapore born wrestler to sign with WWE. Uh, continue to support the talents, man. Continue to support the talents, no matter where they go. Follow them and support their dreams. Kansas City, what they did draft last night. Who did they draft? Um, I already forgot. I spent too much time last night being mad about what the Rams did. Full draft coverage. Teams. What KC did. That's right. Yeah, the Chiefs took the top cornerback in the draft, Mansour Delane out of Louisiana State. Glad your family drama got taken care of. Definitely don't want to hear anything about that. He is a very high graded cornerback at 6 foot, 187 pounds. Since the Chiefs traded Trent Duffy to the Rams, that Kansas City had to address cornerback. But Houston is now on their pick is now in as we await their announcement for their second round pick. They've traded with the Las Vegas Raiders. All right, we are back. Yeah, I think you'll like that. You'll like this guy, Mary. He is he play LSU is a school that produces elite defensive backs. I mean, you obviously remember Tyrann Mathieu. That's where he played. I wonder if Houston's going to go at wide receiver here. I think Denzel Boston would be ideal. Who do we got coming out here for the Texans? Da, 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 da. There we go now. Oh, Billy Miller, who scored the first touchdown in Texas history. Sunday night football. Sunday night football against the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, he cannot. Is he not non-verbal? Caden McDonald, D tackle out of Ohio State. He had a first round grade as well. This team doesn't need to get better defensively. The Houston Texans allowed 277 yards per game last year. Their defense is disgusting. Oh, they just made Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter so happy. LSU is a defensive. They are a cornerback and they're defensive back and wide receiver factory. Oh, see, Drew Rosenhaus is his agent. First team All American. Yeah, mama ain't got to worry no more. That's that, and that is the best right there. That's the best right there. And that's my favorite thing about the draft is seeing the relief for young men who grew up, you know, who grew up tough and their parents sacrificed so much to get them to this moment. And now they get to repay it back and say, "Mama, you ain't got to worry about anything anymore." This is a goal. This is a golden ticket. And now this man is getting drafted to the best defense in the NFL. Yes, sir. Look at him. Look at him. Rocking at H Town. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And listen to the ovation. This is all for you, brother. Careful. I love this so much, man. Damn right. Those tears are special, man. Ooh. Yeah, good luck moving this dude. 6'2", 326. Good luck moving him. Now the Giants' third pick is in. Sheesh. The way oh, good lord. The way he sheds blocks. They are, but the hustle begins. It starts all over again. But yeah, mama ain't got to worry. Ain't got to worry no more. She ain't got to work no more. Yeah, D'Amico Ryan's in that draft room in Houston is happy. Yeah, the Houston Texans went and got beef. Keelan Rutledge on the offensive line, Caden McDonald on the defensive line. Woo! Yeah, that's a massive boy. Damn right. Yeah, the best defense in football got better. That's scary. Yes, sir. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And it's all about the nights like this is all about everybody that helped get you there. Yeah, we rich, baby. It's like that. All right, the New York Giants pick is in. John Harbaugh made big moves this offseason. And dare I say the Giants hit on both? There's a different energy and a different vibe with the Giants now that John Harbaugh is the head coach. Yeah, man, if you ever want a good cry from sports, just watch go watch compilations of players finding out they're getting the call for the draft. It is something special. OC, how come you not letting them talk though? They just coming out here to make you look good. That's a good pick. Colton Hood help out in the giant secondary. That's a really good pick. 5'11", 193. Hood played for both Dion and Josh Heupel at Colorado and Tennessee. Of course, he was teammates with Travis Hunter and Shadir Sanders and all those boys from that team. Big oh! Ooh! Look at the way he jumped that route is crazy. And the way he jumped that route was nuts. Instinctive ball hawk. I love it. That's a good pick. And now the Raiders at 38, this is the spot they swapped with Houston and have moved down. So the Raiders pick is in. Their room seems really happy with it. Matt Millen, a Penn State legend and absolutely reviled in Detroit to make this announcement for the Raiders. He said, "How Yin's doing?" As you do. This dude. Arizona, Traden Stukes going at 38, 6 foot, 190-pound safety out of Arizona. Safety, nickel corner. Good versatility there. Finds and plays the ball. Take a look at some highlights here. Shade. Oh, way he yoinked that ball. He mossed somebody for that ball. Strong instincts here. All right. The Browns are so the Browns, then the Chiefs, Bengals, and Saints are the next four. Cleveland's pick is in. Even the Browns had a good first round. I just I hate how that turned out last night. And Maria, you can go and check out on the channel my reaction from last night. I think it was around like a minute or an hour 24, an hour 42. I might have crashed out, just saying. I was upset. All right, come on, Browns. Come on, Browns. See if the Cardinals game has started just yet. Not only do we got the Cardinals, we got the SmackDown after WrestleMania going on. We have a triple header of Stanley Cup playoff action. We got the NBA playoffs tonight, which looks like possibly the Phoenix Suns could be getting swept out of the playoffs. They really weren't that good to begin with. Speaking of, Tampa and Montreal are tied at 1 in the first period of game 3 of their series. We have game 3 tonight, Vegas at Utah. That is a kind of a weird thing to say, but the Mammoth hosting their first playoff game as they are the former Coyotes. And game 3, Edmonton at Anaheim tonight at 9 o'clock. All right, we are back. Yeah, I might know a little bit about George Pickens. He ain't gonna be a cowboy much longer. Why did I say Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns? He don't play for them no more, he play for the Rockets. Salute. Katie McDonald down in the pit celebrating with the Texans fans that made the trip to Pittsburgh. Take a look. Yeah, Spencer Fano and Casey Concepcion were their 2 first rounders, and I like those picks. The Browns made 2 good first picks yesterday. Spencer Fano, tackle out of Utah, because you can never go wrong with a monstrous Samoan on the offensive line. And KC Conception, not only is an electric wide receiver, but return man. Hey, Joe Hayden, a great Cleveland Browns pick in 2010. Yeah. Ooh, look Look at the Browns. Denzel Boston getting the weapons out here. Jerry Judy has some help at wide receiver. This was a great pick. Look, the Cleveland Browns are 3 for 3. Denzel Boston is a stud. 6'3", 212 pounds, and he's a big body. And you got Casey Concepcion, Denzel Boston, to Jerry Judy, and Harold Fannin Jr., who I predicted was going to be a stud, and he led the team in receptions and yards last year. Third in the nation in the last 2 seasons and touchdown catches with 20. The Browns are 3 for 3, y'all. That's a dope pick. And with that being said, I sure hope Shadur Sanders wins the job. So he and these young these other young players can grow together. That's a good ass pick. Kansas City Chiefs pick is in at 40. Yeah, there's your future right there. Shadur, Quinshawn Judkins, Casey Conception, Denzel Boston, Spencer Fano. Things are coming together in Cleveland. Yeah, never forget Keyshawn wrote had a book called "Just Give Me the Damn Ball." Oh, hi, sir. Who's out here to make the Chiefs announcement? Yeah, Bill Moss, 1984, 5th overall. He's a Pitt Panther legend. Dude, I'm busy. I'm not scratching your butt. Get Zion Young. Or Mason Thomas, the edge rusher out of Oklahoma. And they should not have been happy with how they played defense. Yeah. R. Mason Thomas, edge rusher out of Oklahoma. And he will provide additional pass rushing. Ooh, wee. 6.5 sacks last year and only I believe 10 games. My goodness. That's a good pick. 2024, he had 9 sacks and 12.5 tackles for loss. That is a good pick. That's a good pick, though. Casey's off to a really good start with their draft, establishing a point that they're going to address pointed out needs. And now the Bengals are on the clock. This is their first pick. My man got the Bengal stripes inside his jacket. Ken Anderson, who should be in the Hall of Fame. Cash is how. I like that pick. I like that pick. Again, A&M's front 4 on defense was filthy. Their front 7 was filthy last year, or their offensive line. No, this dude is pure speed. He is a chaotic pass rusher. The Bengals usually, I'll say, sometimes make really bad picks. This one, I don't feel is because they this way they're drafting their first round pick last year, Shamar Stewart. They're drafting his teammate. But this is why Cincinnati needs help. 29 points per game, 30th ranked in scoring defense, 31st in total yards allowed, dead last in yards per play and yards per rush allowed. This is a good pick. And also adding Dexter Lawrence, big sexy Dexy, all pro D tackle. That's big time. And now New Orleans, we are moving. We're zooming here. The Saints pick is in. Honestly, they have nowhere to go but up defensively. Hey, hey, hey. Da, 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 da. Marquise Colston, who was undrafted and retired as the Saints all-time leader in receptions. Oh, no, he was a 7th round pick. I thought he was undrafted. Christian Miller, defensive tackle from Georgia. Yeah. Take a look at what we got here. 6'3", 321-pound junior. Oh, he is physical through contact, penetrating quickness, mm, energy and effort. Let's see, hustle, stay, stay, stay. Now this is Hilliard's Georgia Tech and Haynes King. That's a good pick for the Saints. All right, we're gonna take a break. I will be back. I use the restroom. Run the likes up, y'all. Run the likes up. All right, we are back. Had to go get something to drink. Dolphins pick is in. Oh, so the Lions have moved up to the Jets spot. Hey, what the hell? There we go. My phone wasn't charging. Um, Hall of Fame center Dwight Stevenson coming out to make the pick for the Dolphins in his gold jacket. Oh, let's go. They draft Zach Thomas's clone, Jacob Rodriguez, from the same school. This is a beauty. This is a phenomenal pick. And Jacob Rodriguez won the Butkus Award as the college football's top linebacker. I loved watching him play. And the other reason I say he reminds me of Zach Thomas, and it is no coincidence he goes to the Miami Dolphins and played at Texas Tech, is because Zach Thomas was a guy that fell due to his perceived lack of size. He was like 5'11, 245. Jacob Rodriguez is not a big guy, 6'1", 231 pounds, but his instincts, his ability to finish guys, and also he's a turnover machine. He is the linebacker equivalent of Charles Tillman, the peanut punch. That's an excellent pick. And now the Detroit Lions are on the board. Motor City Dan Campbell in the building. The Lions received the Jets' second round pick at 44. The Jets moved down to 50 and also got Detroit's fourth round pick at 128. Hey, is that Megatron? Yes, sir. Megatron up to make the pick for the Lions. Yes, he looks like he could still play. Ooh, he got the matching gold shoes. Derek Moore. They draft a Michigan man. Beautiful. Derek Moore. Things tend to work out when the Lions draft pass rushers from the University of Michigan. This is an excellent pick. And now Baltimore, Tampa, Indy, and the Falcons coming up in the next four. What the how in the world do you forget Detroit is in Michigan? That's crazy. Hey, I forgive you. Running on sleep, little sleep. But at least you know your geography though. All right, we got the Baltimore Ravens. When we come back, their pick is in. We get to see what the new regime in Baltimore is going to do. I need to copy and send that link. Copy link. I forgot that they're having a game in Brazil. Week 3, Ravens Cowboys in Rio. Yeah, I'm curious what the Ravens are going to do now. They did go get a massive guard from Penn State at the 14th pick. Underachieving, but hopefully with a new face. They hired the defensive coordinator from the Chargers as their new head coach as John Harbaugh left. This is how excellent the Ravens have been run. This is their 30th season coming up, and they've only had 4 head coaches. Alright, who's coming out here for the Ravens? Yeah, get the big booze in. I think that's Mark Ingram. Hey. Oh, yeah, in the state of Maryland now, flag football is a sanctioned girls' high school football, sanctioned girls' high school sport, and that's pretty damn cool. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, my, that's great. Bro, Mark Ingram's son up there talking big mess. Steelers still suck. And he got the purple and black suit on too. Ooh. Ooh, let's go. Oh, Zion Young is a Raven. MIZ, baby. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's go. You're gonna love him. I promise you that. That is so tough. Bam. Loves the watching Zion Young at Mizzou. He led the SEC in quarterback pressures. He was always in people's faces. He bullied quarterbacks in the SEC. There's a reason. D-line Zeus strikes again. Wait, what? Nuh-uh. No. What? No, WW did not just fire the Motor City Machine Guns, Alistair Black, and Kyrie. Wait, what? No. Are we dead ass? They did not just fire Kyrie Sane. Oh, no. Yeah, you're gonna really like Zion Young. He is a throwback to your typical dominant Ravens defender. And now the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the clock, and here comes Hall of Famer Rondé Barber. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who the Bucks taking? Ooh! Back-to-back Mizzou picks Josiah Trotter to the Bucks. Ooh! Ooh! I was hoping he would stay. He declared for the draft as a sophomore. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm loving this. We gotta run on Mizzou Tigers. Yeah, Josiah Trotter, it was everywhere. Yeah, every bit as good as his dad, and Jeremiah Trotter was a fantastic linebacker in the NFL. That's a great pick. And there's your Levante David replacement. Oh, the Steelers have now moved up. The Steelers have moved up. Dear God, the Yinzers are on the clock. Atta girl. Huh? Well, they were cooked all the way through, weren't they not? They were cooked through. They don't take that long to cook. Steelers need a wide receiver. They absolutely need a wide receiver. Dog, I cannot believe they just released Kyrie Sane. Yeah, reminder. Friendly reminder. Fuck TKO. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, yeah, and doing all these firings right before SmackDown airs. Oh, actually, I don't think they would need not at this pick, they don't need a wide receiver because they did just get Michael Pittman Jr., that's right. Jeremy Bernard, ooh, the slot machine. Slot machine, Jeremy Bernard out of Bama. That's a great pick. Now let's see if the Steelers actually draft a quarterback in this weekend. That's a good pick. He stepped up when Ryan Williams, fell off his sophomore year. This is impressive, and, listen, in the AFC North, especially in the dog days of winter, you need guys, especially if you're gonna put the ball in the air, you need guys who can be tough over the middle. Jeremy Bernard definitely does that. If he was a better blocker, this would be a case where he would remind me a little bit more of Hines Ward. But excellent pick by the Pittsburgh Steelers to add wide receiver depth. There's a football team I know that I would not have minded seeing add some wide receiver depth. All right, Atlanta's pick is in. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, Atlanta. See what you got here. God, don't draft a quarterback. You just signed Tua. Hey, there's Trick Willie. Nah, that he really got the gingerbread man in a suit salute. That's crazy work. All right, let's see what the Falcons are gonna do here. Hey, Michael the Burner Turner making the pick for the Falcons, drafted by the Chargers. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Ooh, DB Clemson, Avion Terrell. No, and on Drury Lane. Now this is tough because then you bring in Avion Terrell. Um, is he related to AJ Terrell? Third team All American. Yeah, AJ and Avion Terrell with the Atlanta Falcons. That's tough. That's tough. Oh yeah, that's his brother. Lit, man, lit. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. I'll show you that same courtesy. Don't go crazy on them. All right, Carolina has traded their pick. Let's see who has moved up here. Oh, Carolina has moved into this spot. Oh, Minnesota just traded out to Carolina. Well, if there's any indicator from my podcast partner, Mark Sanders, he is extremely unhappy with what is about to be announced because he's ahead of me. And there's a very specific player that he's been wanting. Cardinals and Mariners are now underway. Who's pitching for us? Palante against George Kirby. Hey, Cajun Jake Delhomme. Lee Hunter, nose tackle from Texas Tech. He's filthy. 6'3", 318 pounds. Ooh, boy, the way he shed that block and got up field. Good lord, are they? We'll take a look here. Oh yeah, y'all are putting belt. The Orioles are putting belt to the Red Sox. Yeah, you aren't kidding. Dang, 4 home runs tonight too. Yeah, 6-1 with 4 homers, and I know that the Red Sox are not playing good baseball so far, but it's still impressive. Lovely reminder that the New York Jets have not won a division title since 2002. That was a good team, as a matter of fact. Yeah, definitely hoping the Cardinals can get it back together. They lost the series to the Marlins. Why did y'all even bring Alistair and Zelina back? Why'd y'all bring Kyrie back? Like, oh, what the fuck? Hey, that's real. AJ Francis said it seems like a good day to remind people that sometimes bad news is good news. And then yeah, him leaving WWE has worked out for him big time. He's become a big time player in TNA and upped his game a lot. Pick is in for the New York Jets. This is their fourth pick so far in the first 50. So far, if you ask me, I think they've had one of the best drafts. Who pays for Dish these days? See what the Jets do when we come back. Dog, they released so many people today. We- Oh, yeah, no. We have not heard if additional releases are coming. And there's the most delusional fan base in all of sports. Jets fans. But Curtis Martin. Curtis, my favorite Martin, the Hall of Fame Jets running back and Pitt Panther. Ooh! Oh, beautiful, beautiful pick, D'Angelo Pons. Yes, plays way bigger than his size. Oh my god, I love this pick. Damn him being 5'8". Holy crap, that is an amazing pick. The catalyst of the Indiana secondary. No, he's incredible. This is an awesome pick. The New York Jets are killing the draft. Dude, if D'Angelo Pons was 6 foot tall, he's a top 15 pick. Yeah, anything. The New York Jets had no interceptions last year. They only forced 4 turnovers. Only 4 turnovers. D'Angelo Pons reminds me of Tyrann Mathieu. The Jets got something cooking. They got something cooking here. That's an awesome pick. Now we got the Vikings making their pick. Brian O'Neill to make the pick for the Vikings. Jake Golday, linebacker Cincy, 6'4", 239 pounds. 105 tackles last year for the Bearcats on a pretty good ball club. 'Somebody just got a package. Hold on one second. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock too. All of these, all of these releases, and to do this at this time, with SmackDown just about to go on, SmackDown going on the air. The This sucks, man. People losing their jobs. Green Bay's pick is in as we wait on that pick. Let's go check on the Redbirds playing Seattle tonight. All right, bottom of the first, one out. Burleson up. Score was Tigers leading Cincinnati 5-0 on the road. That's impressive. Orioles now up 8-1 on Boston. Cleveland leads Toronto 7-3 after 4. Pittsburgh up 1-0 on the Brewers. Yankees 3-0 at the Astros. They put up 3 in the first to get that ball game started. That's a hell of a way to start a game. Come on, come on. All right, let's see. Ba ba ba. Mm. So good, so good, so good. Ba ba ba. Who's coming out to make the Packers pick? John Kuhn, one of my favorite fullbacks ever. John Kuhn. That name sounds familiar. South Carolina. Brandon Cisse, a DB run, and we've been on a heavy defense run of picks. That's a good pick. Oh boy, the Colts are on the clock. Pat McAfee's gonna be coming up to the stage. I can't wait. Oh boy. They gave Pat the stage. Oh boy. They didn't draft him. What are you talking? Linebacker. Short- That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Pat was subdued compared to how he normally would be. CJ Allen is a guy I actually had the Rams taking on my mock draft. Now that's a good ass pick for the for the Colts. You can't go wrong with a front seven with a Georgia defender, especially under Kirby Smart. And now Philly's pick is in at 54. Mom, I think he got out. Hey, Brian Westbrook in the building. Hell yeah. Eagle legend. Oh, Eli Stowers? Ooh, best tight end in college football. Oh, him and Dallas Goedert are not even about to be fair. Oh, that's filthy. That's filthy. Yeah, he does. You go line him up at receiver. That is an awesome pick. Yeah, he is a stud. Now the Patriots have traded their pick. Yeah, Eli Stowers and Mekhi Lemon. Oh hell. Oh no, the Patriots have moved up, so now they are at 55. Eli Stowers and Mekhi Lemon. Oh, good lord. Mm-mm-mm. How far? How far did he get? It's like with Nikki's dog. The Very got the NFL app to follow along. I know the Broncos have one pick, but have they made any other picks? Not yet. Not yet. Or why did I unmute that on a commercial? Yeah, Denver has not made any picks so far in the second round. Yeah, I would venture to say maybe the Patriots would go get another offensive lineman because they used their first round pick on an offensive lineman. Clearly, they're and a tackle. Clearly, they are going to move Will Campbell to guard because he absolutely got emasculated in the Super Bowl. All right, here's the details of the Patriots Chargers trade. New England moves up to 55. The Chargers move down to 63 and get the Patriots picks in the fourth and sixth round. There it is. All right. Talk that shit. All right, now we got a Space Force is insane. That doesn't even sound real, but this again, we live in a simulation. Um, so okay, that's actually cool. They use this to put the Patriots on the clock. All right, Tiffany Stratton wins the women's US title. Kind of not surprised there. Oh, Gabe Yakis. She said his name wrong. Ooh, from Illinois. This kid was a mean SOB. I like that pick a lot. That's a good pick. Another trade. Whoa! Jonathan Grenard traded to the Philadelphia Eagles. Two third round picks, a future third and this year's third. And he got an extension as well. Nate Borkett, tight end, Texas A&M. Looks like he's going to be more of a blocking tight end. All right, Bears pick at 57 and 60. And their first of those two picks is in. Orioles kicking absolute ass, and I got three more runs since the last time I checked. Let me. Last I saw was 8-1. Seattle up 1-0 in the after 2 innings. Let's see, RBI single. It is 9-2 Baltimore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, the Orioles have hit 6 home runs tonight. That is insane. And Montreal and Tampa tied at 2 going the last 2 minutes of the second. Lakers leading the Rockets by 7 with 9 to go in the second quarter. Sixers up 1 on Boston in the third. Shoot. Yeah, 6 home runs and up 9 to 2. That's one hell of a night. Still waiting on that Bears pick to come through. And Cardinals gave up an RBI single in the second inning, so that's 1-0. Mariners are up. So Grenard, not only did he get traded to the Eagles, he got a 4-year, $100 million extension, 50 guaranteed, and the Eagles also receive a 7th round pick. Darius Slay says that's a big time move. What? uh, Who's coming out for the Bears? Hey, member of the '85 Bears, Hall of Famer Jimbo Covert to make the Bears 57th pick. Oh god, that's a great pick because Iowa offensive lineman. No, that's plug and play all day. That's a plug and play. Yeah, he's gonna start. Death, taxes, and an Iowa offensive lineman. You don't go to Iowa expecting to see fireworks offensively. They beat people up. Iowa, I didn't know there were team awards. They won the Joe Moore Award for having the nation's best offensive line. It's Iowa. I mean, Brandon Scherf, Marshall Yanda, Robert Gallery, and the Browns have traded up to 58. And Joe Hayden back for another round. Oh, there's the guy that Mark wanted. Yeah, they are. Is this even allowed for the Cleveland Browns to just kill the draft? Because last year they killed it last year. Woo! Don't throw his way. Punch out. 77 tackles, 2 interceptions, 5 pass breakups at Toledo, which is arguably the most consistently good MAC football program really over the last 25 years. Yeah, I absolutely love what the Browns are doing. Now, the Browns moved up to 58th and got a 5th round pick from the 49ers. The 49ers moved down to and they get the Browns' 3rd round pick at 70 and 107. All right, now the Houston Texans are picking at 59. Oh, now the Titans will be back on at 60. Yeah, buddy. Best team in Texas. Okay. Marlon Klein, tight end, Michigan. Comparable to Tucker Craft. He's a big kid, and he sat behind Colston Loveland at Michigan. Oh, why you gotta show him burning my Red Wolves, man? That was a game we could have won, by the way. A nice drop in the bucket throw there too. Oh, 8 dude up there. See him kicking it with the Wagner boys of the Orlando Magic. Hey, 60, the Titans pick is in, and then my boys, the Rams are on the clock at 61. Chipotle is ass. You will never convince me that it's good. All right, let's get back and check our scores. Yeah, Chipotle is completely overrated. They don't season their food, their meat either. All right, Cardinals, bottom of the third, they're batting. 9-3 Orioles. Chipotle is absolute buns. Cadoba's better. Cadoba is so much better than Chipotle. Hell, for my money, Gringos is better. There's this one place back home in Poplar Bluff called Taco Taco. That honestly is if you are hungover, is one of the best places to eat because basically it's a build your own taco bar. Like you go in and you get everything you want. Badass. What are you watching, kiddo? It's amazing what folks can do with Minecraft, man. Gringos actually was the very first place I ever ate at when I moved here. And I remember it very well. I was waiting for a job interview at what was Family Video across the street from the Gringos and Web, and um, we got some food, and I had been getting talked up about Gringos for a while. Finally got to have it, and I'm like, I get it. This is good. This is really good, and plus you're supporting local. Ooh, good pick for the Titans. Anthony Hill Jr., stud linebacker for the from the Texas Longhorns. Well, who's that? Who's that coming up here? Jeffrey Simmons. That's a good ass pick. Oh, I think I love this pick. I wanted Kenyon Sadiq, but I love this pick. Ohio State tight end Max Clare. I love this pick. Yeah, I love this pick. My man Tavon Austin. We wasted you. We ruined you. You should been a superstar. Yes, sir. Shout out St. Louis Rams. Hell yeah. That's a good pick. And Tavon Austin again, we ruined you. I ain't mad at that. Now the Broncos gotta have picks coming up. Maybe they're just late. Let me go look. Oh no, they're picking next. No, no, wait, say no, they're picking next. Wait, they just traded? Bro, what the hell? Now Buffalo's moved up. Okay. Interesting. When does Denver pick next? They moved down to 66. Interesting. Denver only has one pick in the first 100. Yeah, Denver just traded. The Broncos will be at 66, but it's the only pick they have in the first 100 picks. That's interesting. I will be right back. Restroom. Thank you. Oh, you'll be able to. Thank you for sticking with me. The Broncos pick is at 66. We do rounds 2 and 3 on day 2 now. Chargers pick is in at. All right, let's see it. Yeah, I mean, well, she should be because they pick at 66. Is that my dog Sean Merriman? Yeah, lights out Sean Merriman. Yeah. Gotta get the lights out dance. Had to do it. One of my favorites. Good pick. Dependable pick. Jake Slaughter, center. And hopefully Joe Alt and Rashawn Slater stay healthy. All right, Seattle's pick is in to close out the second round, and we'll have that shortly. Said the thing. All right, come on, Seattle. Come on, Seattle. I can't believe they let Kyrie go. Ba, 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 ba. See, there it is. Steph DeLander said, "Getting released from WWE was the best thing that happened to my career. It doesn't have to be the end of the story. No, it's just part of your story." Come on with this pick. All right, we're back. Cliff Averill is a hell of a pass rusher with the Seahawks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. More defense in that secondary. All right, third round. Arizona on the clock. All right, round three. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see this. Yeah. Josiah Trotter getting the call from Tampa. That's beautiful. Two Mizzou Tigers drafted. We could have a couple more because with more time and more practice, you get better. All right, we got the Cardinals pick. We've been waiting on what? Did the Cardinals take a quarterback? If did they take Carson Beck? Carson Beck? Yeah, I didn't either. Well, the one position you don't have to worry about with Denver in making a pick is quarterback. Who's coming out here for the Cardinals? James Conner again. Yeah, dude, Arizona has no quarterback situation at all. There it is. Carson Beck. That's what I expected. He may wind up being the starter. Let's see. Arizona was dead last in rushing, which is why they loaded up heavy on running backs, not just drafting Jeremiah Love, but signing Tyler Algier. But you get gifted when if you're Carson Beck, because I genuinely think he will win the starting job in Arizona. You're gifted Trey McBride, who is the best tight end in the NFL. Caught 126 balls last year. Yeah, I'm going to say Carson Beck is going to win the starting job. And now the Broncos pick is in. For fucking what? You were 1-11 as the starter. That's worth that gets you a contract extension? I mean, the Cardinals weren't much to look at last year, to be fair. TJ Ward in the house for the Denver Broncos. Should have won the damn AFC championship. Yeah, D tackle A&M. The Broncos' run defense was a little suspicious last year because they were such a heavy pass rushing team. So that's fair. Yeah, yeah, Chris McClellan. I would not be opposed. Mr. Millen to make his way back out. Kieron Crawford, D end. Oh, he did play for us. Yeah, he did play for us at A State. Yeah. So hey, dibs. Tet Technicality. The Ace Red Wolves had a draft pick. The only player of ours I can actually see possibly getting drafted is Corey Rucker. Huh? All right, Eagles pick is in next. Eagles picks live. We need to go and check scores. Cardinals have tied the ball game at 2. After 4 innings, we are tied 2-2. Let's see. Seattle went up 2-0 in the 4th, and then Mason Wentz singled home Jordan Walker and Nolan Gorman. So 2-run single tied the ball game up. It's 2 runs, 3 hits for both. Check on your Orioles game. It is 9-3 still in the 7th. The Orioles are batting. Other scores: Tigers lead the Reds 5-3 in a rain delay. Guardians and Blue Jays in a shootout 8-6. Bottom 8 Toronto batting. Bottom 8 the Mets trailing the Rockies 4-3. Rays lead Minnesota 6-2. They're looking to close that game out with the Twins batting in the ninth. The Braves up 5-3 in the 8th. Royals actually leading 5-0 after 6. The Royals really don't know how to score runs this year. Look at them. Pirates up 4-0 on the Brewers, and Nationals lead the White Sox 3-2, batting in the 7th. A's lead the Rangers 6-1 in the 5th. Yankees 5-2 over Houston in the 5th inning as well. Can I help you? Oh, I know what you want. When the dog wants butt scratches. Crazy work though. All right, go. Oh no, I'm done. What are you doing? I'm absolutely done here. No, gone. Needy, ain't he? Still waiting on that Eagles pick to come through. Yeah, Cardinals. Yeah, they went and tied it up. And again, the Mariners are my World Series prediction. But if you want to go off of how teams are playing right now, overwhelmingly it's the Braves. Good. Oh, what in the world? 6'9", 346 pounds. Excuse me. Holy crap. Now that is absolutely ridiculous. The Eagles just drafted a 6'9", 346 pound tackle. Didn't allow a snap. He was Carson Beck's blindside protection. What the hell? Oh, what planet did he come from? Look at that. Come on. Are we serious? Th- Like what? No, that's ridiculous. That's stupid. No, 6'9", 346. Tight end out of Stanford. Oh, he's a big kid. 6'6", 267 pounds. Big blocking tight end. Yeah, they're gonna run a lot of 13 personnel here. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Jeez. It blocks heavy at the second level. One of 7 tight ends with multiple catches of 50 plus yards. His great uncle is Merlin Olsen. Yeah, that's no joke. You can find that dude in a field easily. 49ers pick is in at 70. Ooh, Romello Height is good. He's another good one off that monster Texas Tech defense. 49ers could not get to the quarterback last year. They are remedying that. This is another good pick. Mm-mm-mm. Shit, what? uh, Now that is hilarious. It makes you wonder, man. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Next will be the Washington Commanders. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, my goodness. Now, hopefully, he has good enough footwork to where he can still play tackle because guys usually at that size tend to have to move inside because they don't have good footwork. I mean, an exception is Jonathan Ogden, who's 6'9", left tackle, first ever draft pick of the Baltimore Ravens, and he's in the Hall of Fame. Now, that's absolutely ridiculous. Mm, 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 mhm. Hold on, what is this? What is Talk your shit, Cody Rhodes. Fuck TKO. Always. Yeah, good padding, but also, do you want that much momentum running at you? Yeah, you don't want that problem. All right, Washington's pick is in. I didn't know that's where Leo Chanel went. Why did I think he went to the Raiders? That's a hell of a pick. And then you get him with Sonny Styles and Bobby Wagner can play with those guys, and he can be a mentor to Sonny Styles. Shoot, that's elite. And we're back. There's a lot of really good offensive and defensive options available here. Hey, Mark Rippon, Super Bowl MVP for the Washington Redskins, not the Commanders. Oh yeah, the commies are hosting the draft next year. Yeah, no. Y'all are a hockey city now. You are a hockey city. Yeah, that's elite. I love that. I love that for the state of Maryland. That's awesome. Antonio Williams, Clemson wideout. Yeah, Mr. Ripino's up there taking some time. Quicker than fast wins at the top of the route. Jaden Reed comparison. Hey, give Jaden Daniels all the weapons. Look at that high point. I like that. All right, Cincinnati's next pick is in. And who's out here for the Bengals? Kevin Booth, the senior director of management council. That's a good pick. Vicario Davis. He's a big boy, 6'3", almost 200 pounds. He's long. You want a rangy corner with length. Player comparison Tariq Woolen. Nearly 6'4", 200 pounds as a corner and runs a 4.41. That's a good pickup. 3-year starter at Arizona and transferred to Washington for his senior year. He's a big cornerback. Guy like that you could possibly move around to safety as well. Bengals need help everywhere on the back end because they've loaded up their defensive line in this draft and in the offseason. All right, New Orleans up next. Good pick. Tight end out of Georgia, Oscar Delp. That's a good one. I like that pick for New Orleans. Well, Georgia's not never really been known to have an explosive passing attack, even with Brock Bowers. Yeah, I'd like for my, you know, feed to not act up. I appreciate that a lot. The Saints just took a tight end from Georgia off the board. Really athletic tight end Oscar Delp, but he didn't get a lot of targets. Georgia's more of a ball control offense, even with Brock Bowers. That was a good pickup, though. New York Giants pick is in at 74. Oh, he's a lacrosse player too? Shit. All right, let's see what the G men got. Malachi Fields, wide out from Notre Dame. This is a big possession guy. 6'4", 218. That's a good big target for Jackson Dart. That's a good, solid pick for the New York Giants. All right, Miami on the clock next, and then the Steelers again, Bucks and the Colts. S- Still, I gotta say, so far the best draft has gone to the New York Jets. They have absolutely crushed it. And there's a little fact not everybody realizes. People get caught up in how long the Jets have gone without winning a playoff game or making the playoffs. The Miami Dolphins have not won a playoff game since 2000. 26 years. If I remember right, that was in the picks in. That was an overtime walk-off win to beat Peyton Manning and the Colts from running back Lamar Smith. And this was coming off of a year where it was Dan Marino's last year, and their season ended, and his career ended with a 62-7 loss to Jacksonville in the divisional. So if you root for a team, if I root for a football team that's down bad, you could always be worse. You could be in your early 20s and never have seen the Miami Dolphins um, win a playoff game. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. All right, hurry up, y'all. The Miami Dolphins just might wind up being the worst team in the NFL this season. It looks so bad. And hey, and it's a double-edged sword. Malik Willis, congratulations on getting the bag, paying him to be the starter there. But it's not a lot to work with. Tyreek's gone. Jalen Waddle's gone. Uh, it's just not a lot to work with. If I was the Dolphins, I would have spent my entire draft on wide receivers. Like, okay. Hey, manifested. I said they need to take a wide receiver, and they did. Caleb Douglas is a big one. 6'3", 206 yards. Led the Red Raiders in receiving yards and touchdowns. Second team all Big 12. Oh, get the hell out of here. So we're behind, y'all. We're behind. And the Steelers, I'm just going to say, wow. Wow. Okay, Pittsburgh. Here go the Steelers. I need to check the Cardinals game. 3-2 Mariners, top of the sixth. Baltimore wins 10-3. Hey, we got the Porters. Is that Joey Porter Jr. out there? Drew Aller. I'll be damned. Quarterback, Penn State. Drew had a rough senior year, but he had nothing to work with last year outside of Katron Allen and Nick Singleton. Penn State could not throw the football last year. Let's see what the pack do. Oh, another Mizzou Tiger. Let's go, baby. Chris McClellan is a beast. Yes, sir. That's a great pick. That is a great pick. Bat it up in the air, pick. That's a good ass pick for the Green Bay Packers. Steeler fans leaving. I guess that means that they're not that they're done for tonight. Let me get off these ads, man. Bottom six, Cardinals trailing 3-2. Burleson up. We got overtime in Montreal. The Habs and the Lightning tied at 2. That's been a hell of a first round series. All right, Colts pick is up next, which means more McAfee. All right, come on with it. Come on with it. Stupid. Oh, that's funny as fuck. That's fucking hilarious. Mm-mm-mm. This damn draft got that song stuck in my head. They play it every damn time. Na, 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 na. All right, we back. I actually like the Drew Aller pick to Pittsburgh. I just think he just had a rough senior year. Holy crap, this is hilarious. The Orioles hit so many home runs that the ballpark ran out of pyro. That's how you know you've had a great night. Here's Pat McAfee again. Oh, this dude. The Colts are gonna win the Super Bowl. LSCSU. Fucking Pat. AJ Halsey, safety out of LSU. Undersized, but he's a hitter. $98 tackles in 2023. He is an active one. All right, Atlanta's in at 79. Oh, he's not happy about the Drew Aller pick. Georgia. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on now. That's dope. That's dope. Hold on. Hey, y'all just took Zechariah Branch, bro. So This is what happens when you draft actual Georgia Bulldogs and keep them home. That's dope as shit. Also, get that 200. Want to know that you got taken care of tonight. I had to send that to my boss. He is a diehard Falcons and Georgia Bulldogs fan. Uh, this dude is a beast. That's a great pick. Hey, dude, what you doing? You just gonna go get comfortable, huh? Dog just climbs up in the bed like it ain't no shit. Oh, he's gonna be. All right, here comes Mark Ingram again. Oh, lifelong. So he knows what pain feels like. mm. Oh, Jacoby Lane, the number 2 receiver out of USC, because the Ravens are a franchise that cannot have a terrible history with the receivers, but they went and got a big boy, 6'4", 200 pounds. He is a highlight reel. He's a highlight reel guy, but his size will complement Zay Flowers being so diminutive. Oh, oh, that's nasty work. Pain without love, pain can't get enough type shit. Jeez. Ooh, his box jump is absurd. All right, Jacksonville's pick is in. Did they really? Fucking NFL, man. So Tavon Austin gave a shout out to St. Louis for the days, because he played his first 3 years in the league in St. Louis, his best years, honestly. They edited out his comment. Bro, what is wrong with them? Get over it. Erasing his shout out to St. Louis since y'all lost the lawsuit. Yeah, because the The city of St. Louis sued the NFL and the Rams and won. The NFL don't like being humiliated. Albert Regis, D tackle out of A&M. Quick feet, anchors, double teams, effort. He's a gap. He's a space eater. Oh, your boy's disappearing and shit. Mm. All right, waiting on the Vikings. I just got sent a meme that said that rat tails are back in style. I hope the hell not. I had a rat tail until I was like 8 years old, man. I used to act like my mother was killing me when she would take it down, comb it, and braid it back. Thought it was the worst pain on earth. Then one day she just decided to just chop the shit off, and that was that. But I had a damn rat tail. I couldn't even tell you why I had one. I mean, I just had one. Then one day, mom just decided to chop it off, and hair didn't grow like that since. I do need a haircut though. Shit, tip your boy. Shit, tip that PayPal, man. You can help your boy get a haircut. All right, lights outs in the crowd. See what the Vikings decide to do. 82 through 85 are coming up. Oh, word? Is that who the Vikings just took? Oh, Big Citrus. Hell yeah. Best nickname in the draft. Absolute beast. I know a certain author and college professor who is over the moon right now. I need to get in with my girl about getting my hair detox again. I almost fell asleep with her doing it. That sounds heavenly. Yeah, that's a whole lot of beef. 2 defensive tackles in their first 3 picks, and now Carolina's on the clock. Hell of a pick by the Vikings. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that's a good pick. Chris Braswell is a home run hitter for Bryce Young. He is speed. Mm, made that corner miss. That's a big target to go with Tet McMillan. I love this for Carolina. And Tampa's pick is in when we come back. All right, let's check on the Cardinals. 3-2, bottom of the seventh. We have a runner at first. Yeah, I'm hungry. What should I do? Really ain't got bread like that to spend. Yeah, damn right, Coach Drink. Have a night, death row defense. 3 starters from our defense, which, by the way, we return no starters for next season at all. But I still think we're going to have a really good defense with who's come in. A quick housing. Bucks pick is in. The Browns will be at 86. They just traded up. Oh, it's Gene Deckerhoff. Who is calling me right now? Are we dead ass right now? Bro, I'm screaming. Mm. One of the best voices in all of football. Ted Hurst from Georgia State. Sunbelt action. Little Sunbelt action here. 63206 442. Georgia State is terrible. This kid can fly. Tracking hands. Ain't the best receiver in the Sun Belt Conference. That would be Corey Rucker. Like to see him get drafted. Now the Steelers are up at 85. All right, coming up next will be the Steelers and the oh, that was a surprise of going Drew Aller. Big Cameron Hayward, future Hall of Famer. I don't gas them up like that. Okay, Georgia DB. That's a good one. Oh, not the Steelers fight song. Jeez. And now the Browns, did they trade down again? I know they just moved into that spot. Alright, Browns, nope, that was just the announcing of their trade. This will make their 5th pick in the first 86. Okay, the Browns go tackle with Austin Barber, 6'6" or nearly 6'7", 318 pounds. Yeah, with Joe Bitonio and Wyatt Teller. It's not like that now. I think the Browns have had the most picks so far. So the Browns got a third, and the Chargers received 2 fours and a 6. Okay. Dolphins are back on the clock at 87. All right, Dolphins at 87. And he was the backup tight end at Ohio State, Will Kazmarek, 3-year starter at the Ohio University, then transferred to the Buckeyes. Oh, don't say that. You never know. Don't say that now. 3-2, top of the 8th. It's still close. Michelle, what sounds good to eat? What sounds good to eat? Huh? Huh? You said you're not hungry? You are? Well, you let me know what sounds good. Again, we're working on a tight budget. Let's see if there's any deals. Still waiting on the Jags pick. I hope the Cardinals are able to pull it out. Half off on all menu priced pizzas. Yeah, I'm looking at Domino's. They got deals. Emmanuel Pregnon, Oregon guard, 6'4", 314 pounds. All right, the Bears are in at 89. Are you done for the night? Tired? Yeah, I'm gonna order some Domino's. They have a half off on menu pizzas. Okay. Xavier Thomas, 3 return touchdowns in his career at LSU, Mississippi State. That they want a speed merchant. 4.2840. Oh, I like what the 49ers just did. All right, come on, boys. Bottom of the eighth. Herrera's batting. We're down 3-2. Oh shit. Lakers Rockets tied or are tied at 101 with .9 seconds to go. Oh shit. Going to overtime. I like it a lot. Yes, there yeah, there is your running back. That's a damn good one, man. That's a good pick. Yeah, it was him and, Roman Hemby. Yeah, unable to process. I beg your pardon? Yeah, y'all tripping. You know, okay. Says, pending. Dude, I placed the order. Quit playing with me. Raiders, Cowboys, Rams, Dolphins. All right, now tell me something good. Y'all quit playing with me. Trying to get this order to go through. They out here BSing. Place order. Quit tripping. This is ridiculous. Why is this not taking my order? Salute, bro. Yeah, why is this pending? Quit playing with me. Okay, I'm not even about to call them. No, damn all that. I'm really not. Cause y'all tripping. Raiders pick is in. Shit's tripping. Oh, but my Paramount Plus that just went through. I guess, but I guess I can't order from Domino's tonight. Salute. All right, Raiders at 91. Yep, that's what I thought. The Raiders did sign Tyler Linderbaum to, a $20 million deal. They're moving this kid, Trey Zune the 3rd, they're moving him to guard. Now that absolutely tracks. Huh? I can't hear you. You're hungry? Alright, never mind then, I was gonna get pizza because 'cause I'm kinda not feeling Burger King. Oh, we got TD out here, Tony Dorsett. Oh, boy, Drew Pearson's out here to start roasting. Jay Barham, Michigan edge rusher. Oh, okay, okay. I like it. Rams pick came in before my, feed did. I like it. Alright, so now my feed's acting up. Now it's at now how it's supposed to sound. Try switching that up. Yes, sir. Ram select Mizzou tackle Keegan Trost. Animal, an absolute animal. Played nearly 1,000 snaps this year for Mizzou. Yeah, we know. So now instead we're gonna get Burger King. All right, Miami's next pick is in at 94. We are 6 picks away from wrapping up day 2 of the draft. And as good as pizza sounded within the tiny budget, Burger King. Louisville, that's a good pick. That ain't like my homie Chris Bell. Shout out to him, Red Sox fan, homeboy. But this is a good pick for the Miami Dolphins. They've got to find playmakers, and their receiving core is depleted. It's what Kiddo wanted. I'm sorry to hear that, truly. They have a deal on the Royal Crispy, buy one, get one free. So, 95. We trolling with the Patriots out here. Eli Raridon, tight end, Notre Dame. Okay. He's a big boy, 6'6", 245. All right, Pittsburgh's last pick of day 2 is in. Bro, what is wrong with these feeds? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Uh-uh-uh-uh-uh. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, Montreal wins in overtime. All right, 96. There's just some noise. Yeah. An Iowa guard. Oh, they got them. No, that there's the best player in the draft right there. The mullet. You drafted an Iowa guard with a mullet and that manly mustache. Yeah, that's a mauler. Mullet. Mauler with a mullet. Hell yeah. That is the most Iowa fucking football player I've ever seen. Dude, nasty finisher. Jeez. Oh, gross. Wrestling letterman at Lena Winslow High School, Illinois. Yeah. He looks like a '70s Steelers player. Yeah, he's the best pick the Steelers have made. Best pick they will make. That is majestic. What a mullet. Vikings in at 97. Cardinals lose 3-2. Just couldn't get the runs across. My goodness, that is an amazing pick by the Steelers, just for the hair. Wait, JC Jane got they gave Fatal Influence hella segments tonight on SmackDown. This is all just to get her over. Mm. Yeah. Look at this man, the mullet, the mustache, the gingerness. Jennings spelled with a G, an O lineman from Iowa. I'm sold. This dude's getting a gold jacket in the future. Yes. Waiting on that Vikings pick. Yeah, and at least 1-1. It was a pitcher's duel, and I mean Seattle does have really good pitching. We hung in there. We fought, just couldn't get it done. All right, come on with it. Come on with it. We hungry over here. All right. Surprised Deion Burks is still on the board. That's a good pick. Caleb Tiernan, tackle out of Northwestern. Ideal size, patient pass pro, and a late anchor. This is a big boy. And he went to Northwestern, so he's smart. Jacoby Thomas, safety from the U. 5 picks. 6'1", 211. It was second team all ACC for the Canes last year. Seattle's in at 99. Pick 99 from the Seahawks. That's hot. Julian Neal, cornerback, Arkansas. We got a Razorback off the board. Two interceptions, 10 PBUs. Ooh, what a snatch. And last pick of day two belongs to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jalen Husky from the Maryland Terrapins. Fear the Turtle, 11 career picks, quick run read, so he's good. He's a good run support DB. So that will wrap up day two of this year's draft. And I gotta say, I'm happy with what my Rams did. I'm ecstatic at the draft that the Browns have had so far, and I love the fact that we have four Mizzou Tigers go in day two, all on defense, which was all expected. I think the only three on defense, one on offense, and I think the only other player that's projected to possibly get drafted on day three is wide receiver Kevin Coleman from Mizzou, because obviously their big hitter is running back Ahmad Hardy, who returned for his junior year. Thank the heavens. He's gonna win the Heisman Trophy. But we got food coming, and I'm gonna go hang out with the kiddo. We'll be back later on Twitch. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the things. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mary, homegirl. Appreciate you for rocking with me tonight. And if you're gonna be up, I'll see you later on Twitch. Till then, sports historian, it's your favorite pint-sized unk, and peace be with you. And I'll see you next time.